2005. Said hi Bobby and all. That was well timed. I had just finished sending a photo to Facebook. Rad. Lori G. Said LOL James get up. Gary Watson. Said hi at Lori G at James Ewing. Jim 64. Said morning Bobby. RLT 78. Said I finally had my shot in my L5S1 early this morning. I'll be laying down all day, and I hope this shot helps. Lori G. Said hi Bobby. Tammy Reagan. Said good morning Bobby. Another beautiful day. Anna Metallica. Said Barry. James Ewing. Said hey RLT Jim. Jim 64. Said hi RLT. Elpalon 79. Said good morning man, Vominos. CW Sharp. Said up and Adam. WYOBT. Said Barry B. Lori G. Said hi Ron. WYOBT. Said Jeet C. Bobby. James Ewing. Said hey Barry. Meg. Said good morning Bobby. Safe travels. Barry 2005. Said hi Lori G and Anna and James E and BT. WYOBT. Said really hope it helps too RLT Light Blue Heart. RLT 78. Said James, Jim and Lori. James Ewing. Said morning Bobby. Meg. Said hi Jim 64. Jim 64. Said hi Lori and James E. Barry 2005.
Good morning,
said him Jim 4 and RLT. WYOBT. Said morning Jim. 421 reacts. Said hey Bobby and Misfits.
Hello everybody.
Lori G.
Man,
said hi
crazy.
Jim. Lori G. Said hi Barry. Jim 64. Said hi man WYOBT. Barry 2005. Said now I'm tired out typing hi to everyone in the world LOL.
Everybody in the world, right?
Said LOL Barry. Jim 64. Said hi Barry B.
Good morning everybody. How we doing today?
Lori G. Said hi Anna. RLT 78. Said Barry.
So I've only got 5 hours worth of runtime today.
Smiling, come on in. Bobby's on. Lori G. Said Barry. Jim 64. Said hi Anna.
Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've only got
said Scuba wait dang up LOL.
About 5 hours worth of runtime today. Won't be a very long run. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. However you like to say it. Good morning everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It looked like we might be running into some rain.
Said I'm on top of the bloody world right now. I had some good news this morning, but unfortunately I can't mention what because it is personal. LOL.
Well, dang it.
Alphalon said
congratulations.
Said a short trip.
Well, it's not a short trip, it's just short hours.
Joni said hey.
Joni, how you doing? Congratulations on whatever it is, Anna.
Said don't tease us like that, Anna. WYOBT. Said Anna Misfit, yay. Anna Metallica. Said Jim. James Ewing. Said hey Anna. Barry 2005. Said is it money Anna. Anna Metallica. Said James.
Oh, did Anna win the lottery?
Anna Metallica. Said thanks Bobby. Lori G. Said Anna I'm happy for you. Dennis Mechanic. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning. Alright, we're almost ready. Almost. Yeah, we'll just be able to make it to...
Anna Metallica.
Well...
Said Barry, LOL, it is partly to do with that. WYOBT. said hi Misfit Dennis. Lori G. said hi Carl. Soul Dasher Jelly.
Yeah,
Said
so,
waiting to check in at the M dock again. Anna Metallica. Said unfortunately it's not winning the lottery, lol.
well done.
Carl Johnson. Said hi Lori G. James Ewing. Said lol. SC Nightsky. Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Good morning.
Dennis McCannich. Said hello WYO. Lori G. Said good morning Dennis. Buried 2005. Said well that part is good to hear Anna. We are the other way round. We spent a bit of the last 2 days lol. Dennis McCannich. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Carl Johnson. Said did they have a good breakfast selection?
Nah, not really. They just had
Said lol Barry.
that little hot plate thingamajigger.
James Ewing.
I mean, it was
Said
decent.
I didn't go to sleep until almost 2 a.m. lol.
It was decent, but I got me a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. I hadn't even ate it yet.
Dennis McCannich. Said Lori morning.
I hadn't even ate my sausage, egg, and cheese yet. I'm gonna eat it here in just a few minutes.
Tom Curry. Said good morning Bobby and Misfit Crew.
Good morning,
SC
Tom.
Nightsky. Said I just finished my sausage, egg, and gravy biscuit form parties.
From Hardee's, heck yeah.
Carl Johnson. Said don't forget the gummy.
Yeah. I'll get to that here in a few.
Barry
Eat first.
2005. Said hi Tom. Andy C. Said howdy Bobby, everyone.
Andy C. Yeah.
Tom Curry. Said good morning, Barry 2005. James Ewing. Said same area on ATS and I go to fast line over past the highway lol.
You do what now? Too fast? Is that what you said? Come on, man. Good Lord, you got plenty of room. You don't need no assistance.
Anna Metallica. Said I did buy a couple of Reese's chocolate bars this morning.
Heck
yeah.
Reese's chocolate
Said to get antsy. I thought I heard noonish lol joking.
Get antsy? Who, me?
Lori G.
Eh.
Said Anna.
Well, one thing, I'm ready for this biscuit. I just went in and got it. I was like, ooh, I better go in and grab me a biscuit. Breakfast time's about over with. Hopefully it's decent.
Jim Rockford. Said Bobby be safe and have a blessed day brother.
Thank you, Jim, and you be safe and have a blessed day as well. Let's see how this thing tastes. It's just about like every other one, I guess. Well, it's not right. doing.
Said it's not a bacon eater, is it?
No, it's just a pilot biscuit. I don't know if I'm going to end up doing 2 night drives or just waking up in the morning and doing it that way. I don't know. I hadn't decided yet. I'll try to figure that out in between now and then. This is one of the most tasteless sausage, egg, and cheeses that I think I've ever had.
James Ewing said take BT last night about 11:30 p.m. I went outside though Cupid it was perfect at 6 p.m. Andy C. said I waited on the grass to dry a bit before I go to my aunt's and mow her yard with acreage.
Heck yeah. Wet grass sucks, man. I mean, if it ain't got any length to it whatsoever, then it's not that bad. But, well, even with no length to it, it's still not good.
Andy C. said she has a 4-acre yard.
4 acres? Dang it, man.
John the Marine said hello Bobby.
John, how you
Hello
doing?
all. Have a safe and fantastic day.
Thank you,
Mary
thank you.
2005 said day off today Lori G.
Have you a safe day yourself?
Inspecting gadgets. Said wow. Weren't you just doing overnights, Bobby? What day is it?
I don't
LOL.
know. Tuesday, maybe? Is it? I think.
Texas Rail fan said where you off to today, bud?
We're just cruising across Texas. A little bit.
Said Barry, yes, just hanging out at home.
On our way to Georgia, but I've only got 5 hours of drive time today.
Lisa Hicks said he didn't have to hit and like thank you Bobby drive safe.
Thank you, Lisa.
Mary 2005 said good for you Lori, have a nice relaxing day. James Ewing said stay cool Lori, LOL.
the way we come in.
James Ewing said, "Trucker, you're fired on cell phone, LOL." Buried 2005 said, "I do Lori normally stop for the day around 3 p.m. Lori G said, "Buried, that's good." James Ewing said, "Next buried."
Junction 20, 32 miles. Camp 22 miles. Brett Wiley said, "On the road again." I'm getting ready for a short time.
Ewing said, "My dog's sleeping under my blanket, LOL."
Yeah, just a short ride today.
Lori G said, "LOL, James, you have a sleeping bag." Buried 2005 said, "LOL, James, make sure you use your Lori G said, "Buried." James Ewing said, "LOL."
So did y'all get notifications today? I don't know. Everybody popped in pretty quick.
James Ewing said, "If a girl buried." Buried 2005 said, "Avita, is that a he or she?" Geo79 said, "Hello, Lori G."
Gee, how you doing?
Buried 2005 said, "Copy that, James." Buried 2005 said, "Hi, Geo." Lori G said, "Hey, Geo."
popped out so many notifications in the last 24 hours.
James Ewing said AGO Brett. Tom Cuddy said I got more than 25 minutes ago, which is when you started. Mary 2005 said nice name Athena, I like that.
I wasn't expecting anybody to get notifications today, this morning.
Mary 2005 said sounds a bit creepy. James Ewing said my dog is spoiled, LOL. Mary 2005 said I got this notification Bobby. WYOET said 84 let's go Misfits.
84. I can't even tell how many people's in here. Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it, stop smurfing on it. The sun is right in my eyeballs. Well, it's not really. The glare is.
Gary Watson said the early morning stream yesterday was over 24 hours ago. James Ewing
Right.
said
Gotcha.
yes, I did notification.
Yeah, that's right, because that was 3 o'clock in the morning. But still, I done the 2 lives yesterday, which I don't know. Plus the short. It's because I warned everybody. YouTube's like, we'll get him on this one.
Tom Sutton said good morning driver.
Good morning,
Mary
Tom.
2005 said Lauren G. I sent you some cheese in Discord. You can see the old tiles just about in a
So apparently Tennessee is picking up on that national registry for the med cards, the med certs. I don't know. I'm gonna have to call them. I don't know if I'm gonna have to go redo my physical.
Brett Wiley said I ran a half marathon in Ithaca this past weekend.
A half marathon? Dang it, man. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to go redo my physical now or not.
Said, are you usually driving in Texas?
I drive in Texas a lot. In the summertime, I drive in Texas a whole lot.
Said very thin cheese looks good. Is it real spicy?
In the fall, winter, and spring, it's just may do a lot of driving, may not do a lot of driving in Texas, but in the summertime, it's pretty much. There's a lot of miles in Texas. Say it that way.
Mary 2005 said yes, Lori, it's got a real kick.
See, I don't know if I'm gonna have to redo my physical. I don't know. Certified, I don't know.
Said I've got a thing for spicy food over the years.
Apparently,
James White said all day to drive across Texas.
I don't have all day. I've just got a little under 5 hours.
Said Barry, me too.
So apparently, you don't have to carry the little cards anymore like you used to with that national registry. I think if I was reading that correctly, you don't even get one. You have to request one now through that. It's not too awful hard. They don't fly that fast.
Said coffee time.
Coffee time. You can catch a jar full pretty quick.
Mark Bullen said good morning, Bobby and everyone.
Mark, how you doing?
Mary 2005 said years back, Lori, I wouldn't touch spicy food. I remember going to an Indian Asian place to eat. I thought I might die, but really enjoyed it. LOL. Lori G said me too.
not done. I'm not gonna say we won't, but
Josie Krause said number 94.
94. Let's go. How you doing? Good morning, Josie.
Mary 2005 said B is the old Roman letter for 5. High five. Dakota Smith 7. Leon Barnes
It kind of feels like it.
said may rain today. We are going to Huntsville to Top Golf and the Thai restaurant. Tomorrow we are fishing at Tim's Ford Lake. Richard
Ford
Fishing
Lake.
said good morning, Captain Bobby and Sheriff Lori G. It's 68 degrees in Chicago, going up to 77 degrees.
Richard,
Mary
good morning.
2005 said hi, Richard. Lori G. said good morning, Richard. Nice to see you. Mark Coolin said good morning, Richard.
Got 10 miles to Interstate 20.
James Ewing said sound good, BT. Have fun, watch out, lightning. Mary 2005 said why do people call Lori Sheriff? Gary Watson said Top Golf is not far from Space and Rocket Center. SC Knightsky said Bobby, when's the last time you rode your one-wheeler?
It's been a minute since I've got to ride it. I'm not even sure. Maybe Fort Worth, I think. Yeah, I think Fort Worth's the last time I got to ride it.
Said oh cool, Gary.
It's unfortunate. You know, it is. I mean, it's
Said, hello,
unfortunate
Gary 2005 Mark Bulch, Gary Watson, James Ewing, and everyone.
that I don't get to ride it, you know, like at least every other day.
Gary Watson said hi and Richard Bishop.
But with the schedules that I get and the locations that they run me, I don't get to ride it that much. Not nothing like I would like to. Some LOW cars out here on the tracks.
Lori G. said Mary, but he started calling me that I donated a membership to him a while back. SC Knightsky said that's been a while. I watched your one-wheeler live stream on Portland in that marketplace. That was a good one.
rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Said Hugs back.
Freaking
Karen
bunches.
Mika Shepherd. Said good morning from Saskatchewan, Canada.
Good morning,
Lori G.
Karen.
Said Mary, I like being called that. My dad was sheriff when he passed away.
We got a Union Pacific westbounder. It's like a general manifest train.
Said oh cool Lori, ITK that.
2-engine lead.
Mary 2005. Said oh wow Lori, that's quite a thing. Lori G. Said base red run shape. Shiny WY. Said frickin' bunches. writing on my bars of Reese's written in Arabic, LOL. Brett Alt. Said morning Lori G. Buried 2005. Said so is Jen Lori, she has quite a few books. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, I have a railroad caboose key from the Chicago and Northwestern Aura, given to me by a customer at a cafe I was working at.
The key to the door to get you inside of it?
Smiling pile of poo eye. Said hi.
Hello. Who, how you
Drew
doing?
Walker smiling pile of poo eye. Said Watu0.
Lord have mercy, man. Always watching
Richard
it going through the window.
Said 10 to 4 Bobby. Said later me. Smiling pile of poo eye. Said I am on the radio stations on 10.13.
On the radio stations? What you doing on the radio stations, man? You want Tootsie rolling through the windows? now getting to the DPUs.
Ford Slender said, "Hey, Bobby." Ian Wesson said, "Morning, folks."
Good morning.
Barry 2005 said, "Hi, buddy, and word."
Long right here. Well, right here, 2 miles long.
Richard Bishop said, "Thanks for the suggestion. I never thought about that. I will take you up on that, buddy Reed. Thank you. I hope you want soon."
Okay, from 2.3 to 5.1. It's 2.5 miles, right? 2.5 mile long train. Dang it. Almost 3. It was just, and it might have actually been 3 miles.
Buddy Reed said he's passing him on the access road. Gary 2005 said, "Wow, the power that must be needed to pull all those carriages."
That was right at 3 miles long. Because it was 2.3 when I looked down and I'd done passed a few cars. 5.2 at the end of it. So yeah, that's 3 mile long. Yeah. because he was following the other truck, and the other truck didn't do that.
Elevator fan said good drivers sometimes miss their exit and bad drivers never miss their exit. Richard Bishop said hello Bill, you
to 4.7. I think that's a mile and a half-ish.
Said
got something on the short shelf.
Long Island Days, said Hey Raptor.
It appears to be a UFO. It may or may not be, but
Long Island Days, said Hi Buddy.
I'm just gonna pull in here long enough to grab a drink. I don't have to kick the tire.
I Lasso T.O. said Hey D. Lamar Levines said Howdy D. K-Franz 15 said Are you going to Houston?
No, we're going to Georgia. But I don't have enough time to make it out of Texas today.
Long Island Dave said Hey a lot. Buddy Reed said Hello Dave.
Yeah, all I'm gonna do is grab a drink. I don't even have to kick a tire.
B. Schultz said I'm leaving Georgia on a fast train. Good tune. Dennis McCanich said hello buddy.
Let's keep rolling.
Long Island Dave said hi Dennis.
Oh, attack me. That was kind of scary. I didn't know which way I was going with that
Said hi,
thing.
Long. Richard M. said little cart looking to get hit.
All right.
Buddy Reed said hello Dennis.
Man, I tell you what. I don't know
Long
where it's
Island Dave said tank golfers.
All right. Caddyshack. Delicious water, man.
WYOBT said Long Island Dave I'm a golfer LOL.
Golfing it up. Gothenburg.
Buddy Reed said hello WYOBT.
biscuit did this morning. My biscuit that I got this morning, it had absolutely no taste to it whatsoever. Luckily, it was easy to swallow.
WYOBT, said Jeetsy Buddy.
Luckily, it had that going for it.
Carl Johnson, said LOL. A ghost of the now, said this is nice and calm.
Good morning, Ghost. How you doing?
Said howdy WYO.
Good at it as I used to be. I used to be a lot better at it than I am now, but I still try.
Long Island Dave, said hey ghost.
You get it at a truck stop and you're going to pay still, you're going to pay nearly somewhere's around $1 a bottle for it, if not more. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much I even paid for this. Because the route that I'm going, 20 is more convenient. It's less miles. You know, if I go to like Florida or something like that, then I'll use 10. Which the last time I went to Roberts, Louisiana, I used 20 all the way to Shreveport and then dropped down onto 10.
Buddy Reed,
which is pretty
said
decent that way.
One up the next time you pass my way.
10 for a man.
Edward S. said, oh okay, just wondering.
Florida loads this year. I know the first year with these guys, I didn't get any Florida loads.
Good morning. A ghost of the now said that was a long one.
What was the long one? year I just done one or two. I think I done 2 Florida runs last year. The year before that, it was almost all Florida runs. The second or third year, I don't remember which one. It was majority, I think. A few Texas was in there.
Buddy Reed said, I don't know the destination, but by the route taken, I'll guess in the area of Atlanta.
Yeah, Monroe.
A ghost of the now said, wow, I was sighted at the 3-mile train, Shazam.
That was a big train.
Wesley Carr
When I didn't see the
said,
end of
good
it.
morning, Bobby, safe travels today.
Thank you, Wesley. Good morning. When I didn't see the end of it up there, I thought, let's check and see how long it is. It's not moving. And I might have missed a couple of few tenths, maybe a quarter of a mile of it. Because I didn't start right at the back. I know there was at least a car or two that I didn't get.
Edward S. said, yeah, you went to Acadia. I drive a GMC Acadia, that's you I remember.
Right. Yeah, Arcadia and that one I went to a couple of months ago up next to Jacksonville. Those are the 2 main spots that I do in Florida. There's others that we go to, but that's the 2 main spots that I do, or that I've done. I've done that one somewhere around Orlando too. A couple of times, once or twice.
James White said, roll on big wheel.
Roll on. Roll on, 18-wheeler. Roll on.
A ghost of the now said, some states want to disallow those super long trains. Derailments are an issue.
Yeah.
Richard M. said, since your drive time is short, English to 70 o'clock, does tomorrow reset everything again?
It don't reset. But I get back 10 hours at midnight tonight. 10 hours and 23 minutes tonight. Watch that big truck come straight over into the Hammer Lane. You son of a gun. I drive my truck just like a car. 'Cause I can. But no, I get back 10 hours and 23 minutes tonight. And tomorrow night I get back 10 hours and something. Those was my 2 600-mile days that I did last week. He must be empty. He picked up speed pretty quick. Monahans, Texas.
Gary Watson said, you did 2 Arcadia last year.
2 Arcadias. 10. Yeah, because one of them I did the one-wheel ride, and I think the other one I didn't. That was where I had the battery issue, where the one wheel shut down.
Said last month you had to go 1,400 miles in 2 days, LOL.
Yeah, that Arcadia run was where my battery had messed up on the one wheel and it shut down on me. It was 30 or 40% battery. I think it was 40% battery. It shut down on me. Which luckily I was right there at the truck stop when it did it. I didn't have to Well, I had to carry it across the parking lot, but that's it. Not like Dodge City was, where I was 3 miles from the truck. I should have stayed over there. I thought he was going a little bit faster than that.
James Ewing said Bobby is making big O loop round the USA LOL.
Round and round we go, man.
Edward S. said I like that one wheel in Virginia at the old car show.
Yeah, that one was a good one, Will.
Said 198.
Hey, crazy. How you doing? 198. Thank you. Good morning. Yeah, I enjoyed. I liked most all of the one wheels that we have done. The two come carry one. Now that one was rough. That was my very first outing on the one wheel. It was like 100 degrees out there. That was pretty tough. I was wore out by the end of that one.
Richard M. said sounds like you need a super duper truck stop that you have time to do laundry and take a long hot shower since you will have time to kill today. A
Yeah.
ghost of the now said hot dad lick butt. James Ewing said ooh. A
Boom.
ghost of the now
You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen
said
are
hello
freaking
again.
awesome.
Big greater than yesterday.
Thank you.
Hope you are
Thank
well.
you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? A freaking bunches. How you doing?
J-Bronze15 said are you on the I-10 or I-20?
We're on 20. Running 20 again.
Medicated Crazy said Monahans, Texas, West Texas natural gas fields.
Yeah, my hands. It's a dang dope my hands, man. Come on, y'all. Lord have mercy.
A ghost of the now said I dislike autocorrect intervention after I hit enter. Big difference between okay and no, for example.
Right? Auto wreck. Really don't do no good to have your hazard lights on if you don't have trailer lights, man. Just saying. Just saying.
Lauren Porter said Bobby
if I knew I'm coming up where people are protesting, I would do my best not to drive through that area. If I unexpectedly come up on it, then
a ghost of the now said best defense, don't be there.
Yeah. If I accidentally roll up on it, though, then
said trying to stay away from the news right now.
I guess I would either park it or try to ease on through it, one or the other. I've never had to deal with that, though, so I couldn't give you a straightforward, honest answer. But these things do have reverse. You can back them up. Yeah, Fruity and the Horns are still out there. We just put us up a little placard that says, might be safe to move. Well, I mean, and the thing is, when it comes to that question,
I'm also Gino. Said get bored at your own risk.
Yeah. When it comes to an answer to that question, there's variables in there too. If all they're doing is standing on the sides of the road throwing stuff at you, well, keep trucking on through, and hopefully they don't throw anything that's going to do any damage to you. If they're standing across the road, you can't plow.
Said good morning at Headstand Raptor.
You can't plow through them just because you think you can, just because you think you might want to. I mean, you can, but you'll suffer the consequences for it.
Said in law and order, yeah, I get that since most of the news isn't good. D.I. Lassa Divo. Said hey ghost. Jamie Nova. Said hi all. Edward S. Said was that one wheel ride in Texas where the cop told you here was okay to ride in the sidewalk, then security guard told you not to.
Yeah.
John
yeah, that was Fort Worth.
Said good Thursday. Jamie Nova. Said morning Bobby.
Good morning. Yeah, Fort Worth, that's where the cop was like, hop that thing up on the sidewalk. This is a one-way street here, and you're going the wrong way. And then the security guard It's like, just says we don't have any
Samuel
problems.
Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, and we'll be back soon later.
Alright, Sam, appreciate you stopping in.
Jamie
Hanging out. Catch
Nova
you next time around.
said, I remember the LA riots of 92 and Reginald Denny.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you get... But that was riots. That wasn't protest. That was riots.
A ghost of the now said, with the internet now, bad places can be mostly avoided.
Yeah. And that's the thing. There shouldn't have really been no reason for him to have been downtown like that, caught up in them riots like that. You know, back in 92, most all truckers had CBs and had them on and
John
running.
3000 said, beautiful gray sky.
And,
I also Devo said, me too, Jamie. My mother drove through downtown Long Beach when it was on fire. Morons running out of the store with TVs. Jamie Nova said, I've already let my bosses know if something goes down. I am dropping the trailer and running.
Yeah.
Traffic 71 said, riots these days just seem to be an excuse to destroy and loot.
Yeah, that's about it.
A ghost of the now said, I remember Chicago 1968. Bad. Medicated crazy. Said there's a one real news streamer in LA riding around the chaos the last few days. Jamie Nova said, well, that was because of the Rodney King verdict and a very different LAPD.
No one will. Streamer in LA on TikTok or YouTube. There's one on TikTok. He's got a big
A ghost of
following.
the now said hate instigators nowadays.
He's been
Big
doing LA for a while.
John 3000 said, Bobby, you start drive truck in 1998. Edward S.
99.
said Reginald Denny is 72 now. Rob Schultz said hello.
Hello, Rob.
Medicated crazy. Said I think YouTube.
Thank you. He might have switched over to
Said my
YouTube.
feeling is
I
that
don't.
people have a right to protest stormtroopers going after mothers with children and dishwashers.
It's
and
probably
people
not the
working
same guy
illegal
though. The
jobs.
one that I've watched on TikTok. He's got a big following on
Said I don't watch
TikTok.
TikTok at all.
But now he might be switching over to YouTube. I don't know. I haven't seen or heard. I know he does TikToks and I think it's Instagram. He'll do it on Instagram. I think. I'm not sure.
Jamie Nova said I'm open borders, but these aren't the hardcore cartel gang members they are arresting. D.I. Lasso Devo said military isn't law enforcement. No matter what the orange toddler says. A ghost of the now said no one has the right to attack others.
No.
John 3000
running on recaps, man.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said FYI, if you run a whippet scale, when you get pulled over here, we'll receive a $350 fine and out of service for doing so. That's the new rules now with the new law.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Luckily, I just got a warning when I did it, but...
John 3000 said in Bible is right, don't be afraid. A ghost of the now said an Otto good morning.
$179 to Abilene.
Otto, that's
The front of
me leaving.
Dang, that flooded up pretty good.
Otto, that's me deliver that email. Still state,
94.
said choo choo Bobby.
Oh, no, 64, my bad. Looked like a 94. I was like, man, that dude's scooting through here.
Said does a bowl for popcorn go by weight or how many kernels?
I think the popcorn might go by kernels. I don't know. Could be. I'm not sure.
Long Island Dave said hello Stintex. John 3000 said do you like fitness sport?
Do I like what? Fitness sport. What is that? I don't know nothing about fitness.
Otto, that's me bareface. Said I delivered that load yesterday morning to get reloaded at same place heading to Cali.
Man,
Jamie
headed to
Nova
Cali. Dang it.
said 94 miles per hour, you flying.
Not me.
Stin State said hi Long Island.
Used to date. How you doing? Stay safe on your way out to California, Otto. Stay safe, man.
Jamie Nova said hi Lee Dave.
Man, that ribeye you posted up, that thing looked pretty dang good. Did you say you got
A
that
ghost
from
of
the
now said a full trailer at say 10,000 pounds weight.
from the
That trailer
Quick
is cubed out.
truck stop? We just passed one of those a couple of miles back.
Long Island Dave said hi Jamie. John 3000 said for over 50 there is anti-age clinic online. Jamie Nova said Otto, G just avoid downtown LA. Jim 64 said hi Long Island Dave. Long Island Dave said hi Jim 64. Otto, that's me bareface. Said I'm heading near San Jose.
San Jose.
Jamie Nova said Otto, do you know the way? A ghost of the now said watch your tail around Bay Area today as well. Otto, that's me bareface. Said yes they sell lots of things from hot food to steak to bakery.
Huh.
John 3000 said have see Area 51 in YouTube. Anna Metallica Said question. What has been the scariest game that anyone has played?
Scariest game? I don't know.
Otto, that's me, Bareface. Said already have my next load heading back to Dallas. Jamie Nova. Said do you know the way to San Jose? La 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 la. Jamie Nova. Said the game of life. Chicken. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said Anna. Spin the bottle. Rogers.
Spin the bottle.
Said you're looking at a scary game, Anna. A ghost of the now. Said outdoor hockey gets very scary if the ice breaks. Anna Metallica.
Right.
Said FFS Bill. Alar Lellies. Said howdy Anna. Lori G. Said hide and seek at night. Long Island Dave. Said hi Anna, I played Tiddlywinks. Jim 64. Said hi Alar. Anna Metallica. Said I mean console games, LOL.
This means
Jamie
console
Nova.
games, y'all.
Said Ouija board. Lori G. Said hi Alar. John 3000. Said EX or. Gary Watson. Said Twister. D.I. also
Twister.
D.O. Said LOL Anna. Resident Evil 4. Alarm
That's what I was
Ladies.
thinking. It was one of the
Said
Resident
Lori G.
Evils
Howdy. Rogers.
as far as consoles go.
Said Raptor scary for you or others LOL. Alar Lellies. Said howdy Gary W. Anna Metallica. Said Gary. A ghost of the now. Said Quarters. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Roger, scary for me. There are a bunch of gangs playing. Lori G. Said hey Jamie. Jamie Nova. Said Twister LOL. Long Island Dave. Said hey Lori G. James Ewing. Said I always watch Twister 10,000 times LOL. Jamie Nova. Said hi there Lori G. Otto, that's me Bareface. Said got hit with a severe thunderstorm this morning, glad I stopped to let it pass. I just fell asleep to wake up at 6 a.m. It was a good nap.
Okay.
Lori G. Said hi Long Island Dave. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said we're not our SMH LOL type too fast. John 3000. Said General Lee VP. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said WB Lori people hugging. James Ewing. Said hey Otto. Lori G. Said Thai Raptor people
Man,
hugging.
it's been doing some rain
James
around
Ewing.
here.
Said I am glad you're safe Otto.
Got a lot of little flooded spots.
Jamie Nova. Said hide and seek the bear. Said happy birthday to me. Lori G.
99,000
Said thank you,
population
Bobby.
for Odessa. Did Drop say it was his birthday? Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday.
John 3000. Said Hazard Orange Park. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said happy birthday Rob. Jamie Nova. Said happy birthday Rob. Lori G. Said happy birthday Rob. Party face. Medicated crazy. Said scariest yet the most fun game I've ever played was a live fire simulator at my local indoor range. It was a zombie hunt program.
Look at that fifth wheel.
Long
He ain't
Island
never
Dave.
had nothing hooked to
Said
that.
happy birthday Rob.
He's never even had grease put on it.
64. John 3000. Said his autonomous truck.
No. The hell mobile homes.
Dwayne Guthrie. Said good afternoon, Bobby. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon,
Jamie
Dwayne. How you
Nova.
doing?
Said I like when other drivers look before they merge. Just saying. Gary Watson. Said mobile home hauler. Traffic 71. Said that truck in front didn't give you much choice.
No.
Marlene
Actually
STR.
sped up.
Said hello, Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
James Ewing. Said that T-Ruck in front that for pulling mobile home hauler. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. Anna Metallica. Said because you have to go around Granny's house collecting items to escape in a car. If Granny finds you, it's the end. LOL. Also, to escape being found, you have to hide and sneak past Granny. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Dwayne Guthrie. Said hey Raptor. D.I. Lasso D.O.
I'd like to see that one.
Said hey Marlene. Dwayne Guthrie. Said hi Rob. Marlene STR. Said hi Velociraptor. Rob Schultz. Said hey Dwayne. Bill Eubank. Said sometimes you get in a spot where you just can't get over a lane.
Yeah. Well, I just got back over, but I couldn't get back over because that car and truck was right on my bumper.
64. Said hi Dwayne. Marlene STR. Said good Bobby, thank you. Hope you're well too.
I'm doing all right.
Dwayne Guthrie. Said hey Jim. John 3000. Said Coca-Cola. Jim 64. Said hi Marlene. Marlene STR. Said hi Jim 64. Long Island Dave. Said rob your own granny, dang. A ghost of the now. Said wow, 18 Canadian construction workers survived a wildfire by hiding in a shipping container.
Dang.
Anna Metallica. Said Dave.
Lord have mercy, man.
Anna Metallica. Said Dave. This granny is evil. LOL. Rob Schultz. Said don't use my name in vain.
Yeah, but how evil is she really if you're stealing stuff from her? She's just protecting her ground. From her
Long
from her
Island
evil
Dave.
grandkids.
Said hi Marlene. John 3000. Said send trailer. Marlene STR. Said hi Dave. Gary Watson. Said that would be a hot box. A ghost of the now. Said of Gary seriously. Dwayne Guthrie. Said fantastic that they survived. Anna Metallica. Said OMG I give up. LOL.
They should call the gang evil grandkids is what they should call it. Grandkids on the loose. Here comes Granny.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said feeding rat flux.
still got all day to redeem
Said
yourself.
present. Long Island date. Said morning me. Marlene STR. Said oh I like the boing noise. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Prism. Jamie Nova. Said copy that Bobby. Me. Said morning date. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said boing G. John 3000. Said big coffee.
That dude was standing over there while he was lifting the jersey wall. I wonder what good he thinks that hard hat's going to do him. They're called hard hats, but they're not that hard.
Mark Bullet. Said I'm at my delivery in Houston, another pipe load delivery.
Dang, what was that? Did he hit a bird? Hey, in Houston, a pipe delivery, 10 farm man.
Marlene STR. Said I never heard that one before.
That sound effect? Yeah, I don't hit it very much.
John 3000. Said pink tuna. Buddy Reed. Said if something heavy hits the hard hat one is wearing, it will be shoved down to the knees. Medicated crazy.
Right?
Said hard hats are a false sense of security for insurance companies.
Yep.
Me. Said good show Anna.
Oh, did Anna get that a membership?
Said yay Anna.
Thank you.
Said I work for Lance Superhomes.
That's
Hard hats are required on site.
awesome.
CW Sharp. Said Anna. Long Island date. Said yay Anna. Mark Bullet. Said yes sir. I came up Harlem to deliver for $84 in San Antonio.
Heck
John
yeah.
3000.
San
Said
Antonio.
Chico E. Marlene STR. Said yes the sound cool.
Yeah, I got a few on there that I don't never mess with. I just started hitting that one here recently, actually. Stop traffic's here. I should have got off on that exit, man. Dang.
Richard M. Said I backed up the stream and it certainly looked like he hit a bird.
That's what it looked like.
Said Bobby needs a BNSF hard hat for rail fanning.
Right. I started to hit that exit. I wished I had.
Long Island Dave. Said whoa Nelly. D.I. Lasso D.O. said you can see how many people have jumped off right here for the frontage road.
Yeah, I
James
started
Ewing
to and I didn't.
said in watching President about California crazy.
It's not that far.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said even if you did hit that exit, now the traffic will logjam at the traffic light up ahead.
Yeah, true that. A lot of people are just crossing the corner or crossing right here on the dirt. A lot of the cars are.
Prism Blue said stall. John 3000 said Swift my favorite company. Long Island Dave said hi James. Low fidelity all-star reject said let's not talk politics in here please. I come here to escape politics. Anna Metallica said James SSH no politics LOL.
Yeah, leave that politic talking at the door. I don't know who said it, but
James Ewing said LOL Anna. James Ewing
James, you know better.
said hey Dave. Bill Eubank
You've been here long enough to
said
know.
are they working on the interstate and the frontage roads too?
Yeah,
Buddy Reed said this looks to be about a mile.
yeah, it's
I was out of the room.
about a mile,
Mark Fullen
give or take.
said getting ready to unload catch up later today.
Mark,
D.
they say
Michaels
stop being hanging out. Okay,
said
next
good
time around.
afternoon Bobby.
D,
How are you
doing?
today?
I'm doing all right.
Alan
How you
Polk.
doing?
Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Was that Alan? Alan Polk?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined.
Lord have mercy, man. I guess we can turn the four ways off. I don't think we're in any danger of
T. Michaels
that
said
helping
Bobby
them
they have all you can eat at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Buffalo Wild Wings. I ain't been to Buffalo Wild Wings in forever. Well, it's maybe 8 years.
Low fidelity
Yes.
all-star reject said oh Lord.
Lord have mercy, man.
John 3000 said Benzodrex. One Scuba Dude said number 233 Bobby.
233, let's go.
C.W. Sharp said I was going to say that is why you own a pickup truck in Texas. You would have been across and still rolling. Yet the largest wheels work best.
Heck yeah.
D. Michaels said Raptor, Anna, Mark, James, Bill, good afternoon.
Well, I started to
Otto,
hit
that's
him,
me
but
bare
I
face.
didn't.
Said what's happening in LA is also happening in NY, and last night it stayed in Austin TX also. D.I. Lasso D.O. said Ood. Anna Metallica said D. Low fidelity all-star reject said Otto, please no politics. D.I. Lasso D.O. said no more talk about bad stuff, please. Jeepers Creepers. Low fidelity all-star reject said matter of fact, mute time. One Scuba Dude said hey Raptor, Sharp. Buddy Reed said I wonder if someone is having a seizure. Anna Metallica said Phil. Dennis McCannich said what's up here. Long Island Dave said afternoon Scuba. Jamie Nova said I don't mind people talking about it since it's also a warning. Medicated Crazy said B-Dubs has good Caribbean jerk. Anna Metallica
Who's got good
said
Caribbean
Scuba.
jerk?
Prism Blue said the opposite direction looks okay. D. Michaels said Said, what is Caribbean jerk? Bill Eubank. Said, is that ditch muddy? Jamie Nova.
That's dirty.
Said, I just think people should avoid those areas if they can. One scuba dude.
It's nothing that I can
Said,
cross
hello,
out.
Anna smiling face with 3 hearts party face, I bought gummies. Otto, that's me bare face. Said, but I will be out of Cali with my foot through the floor, lol. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, it's political, and politics aren't allowed here, even if there's a mob right in front of us. Prism Blue. Said, a food. One scuba dude. Said, hello, Dave. Medicated crazy. Said, Buffalo Wild Wings. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, Caribbean jerk is a marinade. Great on chicken. Medicated crazy. Said, it's a seasoning. Buddy Reed. Said, Bill, the landing gear will get stuck. D. Michaels. Said, so it's like a sauce. Anna Metallica. Said, Scuba, I actually went out this morning to try and find those gummies you mentioned yesterday. I don't think they are sold here, unfortunately. Prism Blue. Said, what Phil said. Anna Metallica. Said, I did buy 2 bars of Reese's chocolate bars though. Richard M. Said, you have been told. One scuba dude. Said, hello buddy. Otto, that's me bare face. Said, this must be Sweet Waters, Texas. Jamie Nova.
That's Midland.
Said, that would be an embarrassing way to get your truck stuck.
It would.
Bill Eubank.
Very embarrassing.
Said, gotcha buddy.
Very embarrassing. I've did it before. I mean,
Buddy Reed.
I've successfully
Said,
crossed
hello,
them
scuba
before,
dude,
but
you're up soon.
I don't do that very often.
Marlene STR. Said, hi scuba. D. Michaels. Said, Anna, have you tried the dark chocolate bars without almonds from Aldi? Do you have an Aldi there? Marlene STR. Said, hi buddy. Prism Blue. Said, I've heard of it, just never had it. Gary Watson. Said, also costly.
Really sucks to get caught up in something like this
Otto,
when
that's
you're low
me
on
bare
time,
face.
though. That's
Said, this must be to the flooding from this morning. One scuba dude. Said, buddy, shopping is done. Jamie Nova. Said, traffic is just part of the job.
yeah.
I just hate when I'm tired and it's bumper to bumper.
Well, I hate when my time's running low. That's what I hate. Other than that, I mean, it is. It's just part of the
Anna
job.
Metallica. Said, D, there is an Aldi near me, yes. I'll have to try and find those chocolate bars. Mark Pullen. Said, I'm back already there looking for the location for my pipe load, lol.
Dang it, man.
Me. Said, Scuba went to Popcorn RS. Jamie Nova. Said, can you use a hose exception for traffic?
Can you use what?
One scuba dude. Said, hello Marlene smiling face with 3 hearts. D. Michaels. Said, okay question, is it really bumper to bumper on I-5 in California? Russell Hedrick. Said, Sunday. We survived in a trailer home during a tornado storm with the neighbors. That's in her 85-year-old I am in Springer, Oklahoma in real life. CW Sharp. Said they would give an 18-wheeler lickety split. D. Michaels. Said they are so good. Buddy Reed. Said Dollar General driver thought he would really get somewhere. One scuba dude. Said howdy be lol. Jamie Nova. Said HOS. Jamie Nova. Said hours of service. Jamie Nova.
What, personal convenience?
Said Meg be getting me in trouble again.
You can.
Said morning scuba. Just lurking and working today.
You can do it. Should you do it? I don't know.
D. Michaels said, Bobby, you had a first commercial I just watched. James Ewing said, I was on way home from Walmart and I seen Google Street View vehicle LOL. Me. Said Meg gets me in trouble professing her undying love for Raptor. Dennis McCanich said, lurking to me. Jamie Nova
Really? Did you flip me
said,
a bird?
the exception for a delay. I know it exists. Jamie Nova said, you funny me.
I mean, I didn't know
Low
that,
Fidelity All-Star
that it
Region
was shut down right here.
said as predicted, now the frontage road is all backed up too now. Gary Watson said, LOL, now they coming back across.
Yeah, that one pickup truck.
Said, hello there everyone, right now I'm on a stupid commercial, LOL, you know ads. Deborah Warner said, not anymore. CW Sharp said that crossover might be a good sign for you.
Right.
Jamie Nova said oversize. Mark Ewing said this pipe yard is probably 15 acres here in Houston. D. Michaels said, Bobby, did you see that pickup Jeep?
Yeah, I did. He done it well.
Jamie Nova said, hi Deb. Make sure you watch the whole thing. Deborah Warner said that's a yupper.
Dang. We ain't really flipped out the mowers ahead of time. Wasn't too bad. I mean, I think we was counting out for about 20
said,
minutes.
good morning, folks.
Sir, hands on
Still at the
easy.
shipper right now.
Still ain't just
Deborah
getting
Warner.
for a man.
Said, hello there, James. How are you doing? I'm doing okay today, James. And everyone, I had a cheeseburger, fries, and my drinks. And I'm happy, LOL.
Heck yeah, baby. How you
Marlene
doing?
STR said, hi, sir. Medicated crazy. Said, heading off to physical therapy. Safe travels, Bobby. Marlene
10
STR
for a man.
said, hi, Deborah. Alar
Okay,
Lellies
thanks for stopping in. We'll catch
said,
you next time.
Marlene
Make it
Howley
back.
James
Yeah, I think maybe 20
said, hey,
minutes.
Deborah, I'm doing good, LOL.
That's what we was caught up in that, I
Marlene
think.
STR said, hi, Alar. One Scuba Dude said, hey, James. Oh. Deborah Warner said, I'm doing really good and I'm ready for anything, Bobby. Get it, LOL. Wait for it, LOL. Marlene STR said, by medicated, have a good session. Alar Lellies said, Scuba stopping and checking on my truck. You did not yell loud enough, lol. Rob Schultz. Said Deborah, I'll be going to get my free slam later. SC Nightsky. Said it.
equally as hot, but just a little weak.
Lori C.O. said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori C, how you doing?
Jamie Nova said, I want to take the train to Chicago someday. James Ewing said, Deborah Danger. Sir Handel said, what is Greyhound? Prism Blue said, hi Lori C. Jeetsy. Jamie Nova said, Greyhound is the bus company. Marlene STR said, hi Lori C.O. Rob Schultz said, bus. Lori C.O. said, Prism Blue.
Come on, man. Come on around.
Deborah Warner said, James LOL smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Lori C.O. said, Marlene Jeetsy all.
See a train up ahead in the distance, man.
One Scubadoo said, hey Lori C. smiling face with 3 hearts. Baby Blue 80 said, Bobby.
Baby Blue, how you doing? How's it going? Got a double stack, westbounder. Might be another 3 miler
Rob
too.
Schultz said, Blue. Arlene STR said, hi Baby Blue. Sir Handel said, LOL.
It's like a big green wall of Legos, man.
One Scubadoo said, hello Baby Blue party face. Baby Blue 80 said, LOL, oh you're such a brat, LOL. Sir Handel
Dang it.
said, Union Pacific ahead.
It's behind now.
Dennis McCanich said, dang dog.
Oh, wait a minute. We gotta do the other one too.
Baby Blue 80 said, hey Rob, Marlene Scuba. Prism Blue said, gee, I thought you had someone. Sir Handel said, bound for Los Angeles, I guess. Deborah Warner said, okay Bobby, you know what you got me, LOL, I just peeled myself off the ceiling again, LOL.
Dang it.
Jamie Nova
2 with the 1
said, I
stone.
almost became a school bus driver. My neighbor does that and she loves it.
Dang.
I'm not sure I would like the responsibility for eating passengers though.
No, I would.
Prism Blue said, minus minus, turns volume off. Sir Handel said, no deep. Deborah Warner said, spring boy. Baby Blue 80 said, Rob, hope you're having a happy birthday. What the heck was the sound? Dennis McCanich said, dang, he didn't like that either.
You didn't like that one either?
Sir Handel said, approaching Stanton. Deborah Warner said, guys, I love those sounds.
Waymos is the ones that you see on 45, 35, 45. I guess Aurora's always been on 20. That's where I've always seen those at. Huh. Interesting. So supposedly Aurora only done that driverless run once, and that was it.
Said, what's the temperature there right now?
They didn't.
It's 72 here outside of the shipper right now.
They didn't do it, but just the one run. Not real sure why, but according to the truck, we got 80 degrees out here.
Deborah
80.
Warner said happy birthday, Rob. Rob Schultz said thanks, Marlene. Richard M. said looks from the time you started this stream that you are soon coming to the end of time. Richard M.
80 degrees at 12:17 in the p.m.
Sir Handel said I will.
Sitting at
Once
an
I get on the
altitude
road.
of 2,480 feet.
Jamie Nova said my Sunday was a long day.
Well, Wednesday and Thursday was long days for me. Those was both 10 plus hour days.
J.H.H. said I got it right this time. What city again? The dang wind was blowing. Jamie Nova
Big Springs,
said 2 hours
Texas.
time difference. One scuba dude said that guy must not know how road gators can act. CW Sharp said J.H.H. Bobby finds most of his bull back in the misfit section. LOL.
Yeah, we're in Big Springs now.
Jamie Nova said yeah, I have to stay under 12 hours or else. J.H.H. said thanks.
Yeah, welcome.
J.H.H. said LOL. Jamie Nova said normally I work 4/10.
4 10s. Heck yeah. 4 10s and 3 days off. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty sleek.
J.H.H. said 12K views on the fire truck. Dang it, man. Pretty big hit. That short was Ortiz.
Pretty good.
Sir Handler
Pretty good.
said 12 hours is my limit too. Sometimes I go a little over. James Ewing
How do you do 12 hours?
said 87 days until football kickoff.
12 hours on duty, I guess.
Jamie Nova said I have a good gig with benefits. Money could be better, but I have some flexibility with my schedule.
Right.
One scuba dude said Bobby I finally was able to get some sleep last night.
Right on, man. Right on. Glad to hear that. It's good.
Said and I am home every night.
Home every night. Heck yeah.
Jamie Nova said oh no, they frequently go over 12, especially now. CW Sharp said glad to hear that scuba.
So do you get paid by the hour, Jamie? Or you get paid by the, I guess, yeah, by the hour?
James Ewing said one scuba dude that good to hear.
another.
said hey Lori.
And
Kenwood 709, said Deborah.
that either somebody's walked by her and got it with a card reader, or an ATM, or a store that she's purchased something at.
Lori G. said Bobby, I'm glad they caught it.
Me too. That was 1,000
James Ewing
or more.
said Colorado River start in Colorado goes to West USA Lake Mead.
wasn't
Said good day,
bad.
Bobby and Tasha.
Good day, Baywatch. How you doing today? Great jabber never misses their exit.
Barry 2005. Said hi Barry S. Ozzy Baywatch. Said good day Baza. Lori G. Said hey very glad you are still here. James Ewing. Said LOL Bobby. Baby Blue 80. Said no but thanks for asking LOL. Lori G. Said hi Baywatch.
Good Lord, Matt.
Said my new wallet stops the cards from being scammed. Marlene
Yeah, I need to
SGR.
get one of those wallets
Said
for real.
hi Lisa. Lori G.
Lisa, how
Said
you
hi
doing?
Lisa. Barry 2005. Said do stop Lori sorry LOL. Ozzy Baywatch.
Can we
Said
give
hi,
that a
Lori.
membership?
Jamie Nova. Said hi
Thank you,
Lisa.
thank you. Thank you. Awesome.
Lori G. Said Barry, that's okay, you had a busy day. Baby Blue 80. Said darn it, Kenwood LOL. Lisa Smith. Said hi Marlene and Lori. Long Island Dave. Said yay Kenwood. Lori G. Said Kenwood, that's awesome. Long Island Dave. Said good day Barry. Marlene STR. Said all our wallets are our FID protected. Buddy Reed. Said I've looked at RF blockers for my cards. They fit in a pocket better than a wallet. When I can actually touch one to see how it feels, I'll be getting one. Barry 2005. Said early start tomorrow as well Lori, taking a friend to hospital for 7.30 am. Kenwood 709. Said I'm going to bed, catch y'all another time.
Thank you. We
Ozzy
appreciate
Baywatch.
stopping in and hanging out. Okay,
Said
next
good day
time
Ken.
around.
D. Baby Blue. Buddy. Baby Blue 80. Said you were supposed to pick me Ken LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said sleep well Ken. Jamie Nova. Said I recently heard a story that they can infect your computer or phone using a public USB charge station, like at airports. Baby Blue 80. Said Aussie good day me. Cal Tim. Said had to fight off 3 homeless people and 4 commercials to get to the chat box. Good late morning number 266.
Dang it, man.
Lori G.
266. Let's
Said that's
go. How
nice
you doing,
Barry,
Kelsey?
helping a friend. Buddy Reed. Said hello Ozzy. Marlene STR. Said sleep well Kenwood. Alar Lelynes. Said howdy Ken and Calton. 1
Jeez. That would have got me right in the forehead. Dang.
Lori G. said, "See you later, Sir Handel." James Ewing said, 1 hour to go.
Maybe less. Maybe less. Maybe less. I don't know.
Barry 2005 said, "He scuba, bones a bit stiff, but apart from that not too bad for my age." D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Face orange, raised eyebrow." Deborah Warner said, "That's a super big ouch ouch LOL." Baby Blue 80 said, "Was that a big bug?"
It was
Cal 10
pretty decent size.
said, "Mr. Raptor." Lori C.O. said, "Glad you're okay, Bobby." Marlene S.T.R. said, "That was loud LOL."
It was.
One scuba noob said, "Hi Raptor."
It's right in
Lori
my
G.
field of view.
said, "Raptor."
Nasty.
Deborah Warner said, "Bug splat."
Oh, that's just nasty.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, "Hey Cal." Marlene S.T.R. said, "Boing LOL." Cal 10 said, "Got a fly swatter noise in that sound box, Bobby." D.I. Lasso
I
D.O.
don't.
said, "Hey Scuba." D.I. Lasso D.O.
Jeez.
said, "Lori." Baby Blue
That
80
would have got me in the
said,
eyeball.
"Dang Bobby, you sounded like Trace Adkins. Maybe turn the lights down low." Cal 10 said, "Oh yeah boy."
Oh, I can do that one. I don't, but I can.
Deborah Warner said, "That sounds nasty too, LOL." Deborah Warner said, "Bobby, I've heard that twice Hey Bobby, I need to stay awake, lol.
Need to stay awake.
Yo-yo misfit. Said danger. Cal Tim. Said danger. Deborah Warner. Said oh well, just watching you drive relaxes me. I know that you're doing the driving, you have to stay awake, lol. Yo-yo misfit. Said Barrel Bob, danger Barrel Bob.
Barrel bobbing it up. to the Loves. 25, 23, 25. That's 25 miles.
Buried 2005. Said Lori got what's called a steamer chest here, used on the old sailing ships I bought at an antique shop last year, around 150 years old.
I don't know if that's where I don't think that's where I'm stopping at, but sure would be nice to stop and get a sweet tea from there.
Deborah Warner. Said I could see the numbers, the countdown in my head, lol, just kidding. Yo-Yo Misfit. Said I got a steamer too.
I got 49% left on my battery.
Buddy Reed. Said there's that iron horse a little farther.
Yeah, I
Deborah
don't know if
Warner.
I'm gonna stop there or
Said
not.
hi there, Yo-Yo. Buried 2005. Said really, Yo-Yo, love to see a photo. Lori G. Said buried, oh cool. You found a treasure.
I might stop at the Iron Horse though to get some food, but I'm
Jamie
going up to
Nova.
the
Said buried 2005 are planning on going on a trip.
going on up to
Lori
the
G.
Flying J to
Said
stop.
Yo-Yo, that's awesome. James Ewing. Said the chat reader does use a lot battery, lol. Buried 2005.
Yeah, she don't read that.
Said
Don't
not
use
the
that
steamer
much.
chest, Jamie, lol. Jamie Nova. Said just kidding, my aunt left us a steamer trunk filled with photographs.
The live stream's what uses so much battery. Chat reader's going through
Said my leather handles are worn out and broke.
the actual reader is going through the Bluetooth. It's
Said that
not.
is awesome, Yo-Yo.
It's not going through the phone.
Carrie Boyce. Said thanks.
You're welcome. Are you saying thanks for the membership? Congratulations on the 1 month free membership.
One scuba dude. Said Barry probably made Jen steamed before buying stuff, lol. Buried 2005. Said Yo-Yo R1 is in excellent condition and looks original. It's in the hall at the moment. Carrie Boyce. Said which road are you on? CW you're sharp.
Interstate
Said
20.
Bobby, did you move that air vent hose for better cooling?
No, I want to do that
SCR.
today.
Said I had my grandfather chest when he was in the Marines.
We're on Interstate 20 in Colorado City, Texas. I'm going to move that. Maybe I'll move that air vent today.
Carrie
Maybe.
Boyce. Said yes for the membership. I am excited.
Congratulations. Congratulations. I don't know who gifted it. It was either Otto or Kenwood. Maybe me. Not me, but me. I think those are the only 3 ones that gifted out today. didn't leave that big of a spot, but I seen it coming. I'm having to hold my head down for these other two bug splats because they're literally right in front of my eyeballs. Yeah, I think I'll stop at the Iron Horse and get me some
Mary
food.
2005 said, Scuba, I messed with Jen. She went back to the car whilst I haggled the price down. I pretended I hadn't bought it because we couldn't agree on the price. LOL. I also DO said, I have my great grandparents' hats. They traveled from Ireland in the same hat box that's fallen apart. Deborah Warner
Did you say a hat box?
said, hey Bobby, I heard that too and I felt it. LOL. Jamie
That was
Nova
right in front of the camera.
said,
Just about
Bobby,
it.
you tripping.
Who tripping? Who playing? Who playing?
Barry 2005 said, grandfather chest, never heard of that term. B. Deborah Warner said, so they come exactly right at your eyeball. Oh wow, ouch. Lori
Yeah.
G
Could be wrong,
Said
but
I
that's
had
what
a
I'm
torn
thinking.
meniscus in my knee
Celebrity.
that required surgery. Hank. Said, wow, Barry Watson, I hope I never have to do that, but I never know what I might have to do in my lifetime. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, my grandfather was my source for my marble collection when I was a kid. Mother threw it away, SMH LOL. Jamie Nova. Said, I think Haber is Bobby's son. Buddy Reed. Said, click it, or ticket. Deborah Warner. Said, thank you, Bobby. Barry 2005. Said, it's a replica, of course. I bought it after watching a Nicolas Cage film, National Treasure.
Oh, right.
D.I.
Gotcha.
Said, I've never had any major procedures. I hope I never will. Lori G. Said, Raptor, I would like that too. The Shed.
Big old train over there. TM train.
Marlene STR. Said, Velociraptor me too. I had some beautiful marbles. Lori G. Said, Barry, hang on to that for sure. Jamie Nova. Said, hey, speaking of antiques, how's it going, buddy?
Dang it, man.
Barry 2005. Said, indeed, Lori, I love it. Jamie Nova. Said, I'm so bad.
It's like got two trains over there, double stacking.
Cowboy car crushing. Said, like number 299.
Cowboy, how
Buddy
you
Reed.
doing?
Said, Barry B. I watched that movie 2 days ago. I'm not sure how many times I have done so. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, Lori, my grandfather made our Xmas presents with his hands.
$299. Somebody tricked me.
An airplane each.
Lord have
Josh
mercy,
C.
man.
Said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Good afternoon, Josh.
Barry
How you doing?
2005. Said, do you know Britain actually made the original bell? Barry 2005. Said, nice Raptor. Jamie Nova. Said, I guess Buddy's not speaking to me anymore. Cowboy car crushing. Said, it don't look like it, but expect storms all across Texas.
I thought we would have been in some rain, but
Den for you. Said, boom, 300 likes.
we
Lori G.
already got the moon.
Said, wow, Raptor, those are the best presents.
Premature, I guess it was.
RLT 78. Said, hello again, peoples.
RLT, how you doing?
Barry 2005. Said, hi, RLT. Jamie Nova. Said, RLT 78, hello. Josh C. Said, out in lonely Central TX. Long Island Dave. Said, hey Ron. Deborah Warner. Said, I'll say the super boom boom boom. Buddy Reed. Said, that's not so Jamie. I was working on another tab and did not hear you. Hello, and how have you been? D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, indeed, Lori. My brother stole my plane. I'm the only one who had taken care of my stuff. Jamie Nova. Said, I'm good, buddy. Hope you are doing well too. CW Sharp. Said, Bobby, I am showing 304 likes now. They might be a little behind.
304. Okay. Probably was.
Said, CW was right on with boom.
Right on.
Lori G.
Right on.
Said, Raptor, I just have no words, so sorry. RLT 7.
Clearwater was right on target.
Said, hey, Dave,
Everybody
Barry
else was
G.
off.
Barry 2005. Said, how many miles before you have to stop, Bobby?
It's not many.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Not many more miles.
Said, I mean, come on. doctors can do about it. RLT78 said I'm a collector of stuff. My wife calls it junk. Harry 2005 said I might watch National Treasure when you pull up Bobby.
Can't fun that.
Said hi Barry. Lori G said Ron. Lori G said hi BR. CW Shark said can you believe for once my DSL was not behind. LOL.
Right.
RLT78 said she said when I die it's all going in the dumpster. Darn near gave me a heart attack.
Dang it.
Richard M said is that mean a pack rat? Richard M said Porter. Jamie Nova said Hank, I found this roll on lidocaine that works really well. It's over the counter. D.I. Lasso D.O. said to everyone who joined. Buddy Reed said hello Hank. I would get another opinion from a different office. Mary 2005 said BR the shopping video on YouTube will take comments. Buddy Reed said some. Lori G said Ron. BR said Lori Jeetsy. James Ewing said hey BR. Lori G said Jeetsy BR.
BR, how's it going? I'm gonna stop at the Love's and grab me some tea, but this is not where I'm stopping at for the day.
Hank said okay, I might check it out at Jamie Nova.
Clean the windshield out there,
said
I guess.
only one antique junkie item in my house since me LOL. Fearless Wolf said hey Bobby, how are you?
Been pretty good, Fearless Wolf. How you doing?
Hank said I will check it out. D.I. Lasso D.O. said dang scuba LOL. James Ewing
I still got about 30 more
said LOL
miles.
scuba. Mary 2005
Then I want to drive.
said LOL scuba, we already know that, kidding. Lori G said scuba not true LOL.
But I'd like to get me a couple of Milo's teas.
CW Shark said Bobby, how many hours do you have left today?
I don't have any
Jamie
hours
Nova
left.
said Hank,
I've
it's
got to
made
look.
by health-wise, not very expensive and it works, or I wouldn't recommend it.
There ain't no way you didn't see me coming.
Lori G said hi Hank.
Ain't no freaking way.
Said James High Honor. Jamie Nova said what was that? Her. Deborah Warner said Bobby, I felt that I was holding onto my phone LOL. James Ewing said LOL.
Did I burp?
Josh C said apparently one of the world's largest wind farms is near Roscoe.
Move, stupid. Get out of the way.
Nova said Bobby burps like my little sister backslash 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 backslash.
Good Lord, are you having a seizure?
Said I think it was a hiccup.
I don't think I burped. I might have, but I don't think I did.
Deborah Warner said yes you did Bobby, and I felt it. Said May, you up? Dennis McCanich said bang. D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow Jamie. Got a bit of Tourette's. Jamie Nova said nice Bobby, blame it on men.
I didn't even hear who done it after the second backslash. I was like, what the heck's going on here? Dang.
Deborah Warner said you know we love teasing you Bobby. Buried 2005
I love teasing y'all
said yes
too.
Meg's got a stutter. Fearless Wolf said at Jamie Nova I think we need more slash. Jamie Nova said Deborah, they heard it in Canada.
Right. know where that dude's at. Man, we've been driving for 4 hours and 45 minutes straight.
SC Nightsky said, is this the stopping point for a while?
No, I'm just stopping here to get some tea. If they've got tea, hopefully.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said no, just getting Milo. Buddy Reed said that's a good thing, Bobby. Buried 2005 said I don't think that's legal in Britain. Deborah Warner said wow, long 4 hours, Bobby, you get the rest for a little bit, have your tea, and then you get to your stopping point in less than 30 miles. D.I. Lasso D.O. said ugh Meg, I'm so over you. Buried 2005 said forgotten the driving rules here now. Jamie Nova said that's a lot of driving nonstop. Jamie Nova said he's cleaning the dead bugs off the windshield. D.I. Lasso D.O. said not very soapy water. Buried 2005 said Jamie, you're English, aren't you? Deborah Warner said the truck is saying shh. Me said Meg said I get nervous when Raptor is here. Raptor is gonna be married to me. Deborah Warner said Bugs Black going bye bye LOL. Lori G said me.
I guess that dude went on inside, I don't know.
ER said Barry put a couple comments up yesterday, most I can't. D.I. Lasso D.O. said OMG dang it me. Jamie Nova said actually, no Barry, I'm an American but my sister lives in Ireland. Barry 2005 said oh sorry Jamie. Yo-Yo Misfit said he's in the shower.
He might be, man. He might be. I don't know. I'm gonna plug the supercharger up while we're sitting here waiting up.
Buried 205 said he'll check in a big meeting. Yo-Yo Misfit said kick tires better not forget. SC Nightsky said you should be able to blast that scream sound effect outside the truck.
I know, right? That'd be good.
Hank said I wrote that down so I don't forget about it at Jamie Nova. Said well, it's not what it used to be, but I'm still happy to live in the US. We can turn this thing around if everyone participates.
What are y'all honking at?
Jamie Nova said I'm serious Hank, I've tried the patches and this works better. Yo-Yo Misfit said gimme 40 patchers. Buddy Reed said the Liberty Bell was commissioned in 1752 by the Pennsylvania Provincial Assembly from the London-based firm Love it, SG. People are free.
I don't know what the heck he's doing. His truck's running.
Barry, 2005. Said, Buddy, that sounds right. We didn't make the bell quite right though. There was a plastic ball. Buddy Reed. Said, hello, I know mister. Properly it is getting 3 steps. Buddy Reed. Said, we fixed it, Barry Reed. Jamie Nova. Said, yeah, Barry. Crazy times here and in the UK, as well as much of the world. I just wish everyone could learn to live and respect one another. Life's too short for all this nonsense. Lori G. Said, Buddy, thank you, I learned something new.
Come on, man. What are y'all doing? Lord have mercy.
Once you could. Said, Bobby, put your badge on the
Right? Well, this truck beside me over here.
Said, then what you know?
Look,
Buddy Reed.
look in the mirror.
Said, hello, Sheriff Lori. I did as well.
Look in the mirror there. There's a truck over on the right-hand side. He's went to the store. This bobtail, he's went to the store.
Lori G. Said, hi, Buddy. Buddy Reed. Said, I was just backing up Barry B's statement.
Get off the cell phone, man.
Jamie Nova. Said, Buddy, I can fix that bell when we're all right back.
Oh, I tell you what, if I'd have known his door wasn't locked, he would have had his truck moved while he was in there playing around.
Said they're taking a buddy shower.
I ain't even kidding, man. His door wasn't locked and his engine was running. I'd have known that. Oh, Lord. Lord help.
Jamie Nova. Said I wanted to be a welder before I became a trucker.
Ain't up there. The left-hand side rolling through. I'll be back in a sec. I still got to make another stop before I actually stop.
Buddy Reed. Said it's never too late, Jamie.
I'll be back.
Nova. Said there needs to be a sign at every truck stop reminding drivers to be courteous. Cal Tim. Said most drivers can't read. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Jamie. They would just kick a tire on that sign. Deborah Warner. Said where people can be really, really rude. Lori G. Said face blue smiling Ron. Buddy Reed. Said signs wouldn't work if they hit folks in the face with them. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yay me. RLT 78. Said nice me. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL buddy. Long Island Dave. Said nice me. RLT 78. Said Lori I can be a real poo I when need be. Jamie Nova. Said that's cool Barry. I got into the trades through a entry-level program and me and this other lady were hired and given an 8-week introduction to the trades. Barry 2005. Said Meg sounds different, is that her sister? Lori G. Said me. One scuba dude. Said hey YouTube, I have lots of stuff for Bobby and you can't get 30% of it. Buddy Reed. Said we need to remember to remind Bobby about checking doors for folks that block the fuel island. Blake H. Said Peg and Meg. Lori G. Said Ron you make me laugh. Cal Tim. Said that is Raptor pretending to be Meg. Me. Said Meg said. This is my seductive voice for a certain dinosaur. Marlene STR. Said Barry I think Bobby has the supercharger plugged in so that's why we hear her through the mic. Buddy Reed. Said hello Marlene. You are correct. Buddy Reed. Said LOL. Dennis McCanninch. Said hi me. Deborah Warner. Said that's a yupper. Me. Said morning Dennis. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said FFS. You're just the fluffing worst. Barry 2005. Said thanks Marlene I thought Bobby was two-timing Meg LOL. Marlene STR. Said hi again buddy. Lori G. Said Raptor. RLT 78. Said Lori, glad I can get you to chuckle. Scores bar. Said wrong way. James Ewing. Said danger danger. Lori G. Said Ron you sure do. Jamie Nova. Said I became a pipe fitter, pipe tester and designer in the shipyard. I was a wait.
that was most definitely a hiccup that you guys heard. Blaming it on the bird. I don't know how y'all mistake that hiccup for a bird. I don't get it. I mean, I guess.
James Ewing.
I don't understand.
Said who broke Meg LOL. Jamie Nova. Said I know, Meg is constantly trying to undermine me. James Ewing. Said Haber. I Lasso D.O. Said Jamie, did you work at NASCO? Jamie Nova. Said I did. Meg is jealous and likes to cut me off. Cal Tim. Said Meg broke Meg. Deborah Warner. Said I didn't break Meg LOL smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. James Ewing. Said LOL. Barry 2005. Said Meg's been kidnapped. Me. Said Raptor pulled the plug on Meg. Jamie Nova. Said I did. 6 years on the TAK program, BP, Hyundai and Repair. I Lasso D.O. Said shh. Deborah Warner. Said oops Meg broke herself. James Ewing. Said busted. James Ewing. Said LOL. I Lasso D.O. Said right on Jamie, I tried to get a job at NASCO 20 years ago, didn't happen. Jamie Nova. Said 15 years experience in shipbuilding and repair. I really miss it, but I am getting older, not that I want to admit it. Lori G. Said Scuba, are you meeting up with Bobby soon? Josh C. Said Jamie, how old were you when you got your CDL if you don't mind me? Jamie Nova. Said I Lasso D.O. My start date was delayed, but I kept applying. One Scuba Dude. Said yes Lori. Lori G. Said yay. Scores bar. Said pe padoopadoo. Jamie Nova. Said I was 55 years young.
Alright, we got about, I don't know, 30ish.
Barry 2005. Said nice scuba what day and time approx. James Ewing.
Give or take.
Said nice W900. I Lasso D.O. Said yeah Jamie, I didn't do that, once rejected, I won't waste my time trying again. My soul does wait. Said Bobby got a good spot.
Oh, didn't mean if that membership while I was busy. Thank you. That is awesome.
Have our radio check.
Lasso Depot. Said food stamps. Long Island
Food
Date.
stamps.
Said check. Deborah Warner. Said I can hear you Bobby. Barry 2005. Said Jamie I've got an automatic welding helmet. Me. Said 5 times 5. James Ewing. Said 10-4. Jamie Nova. Said I just wish I had these vocational opportunities in high school. Marlene STR. Said checky check. Bo Hill. Said hello everyone, Bobby you and all are doing well.
Mo, how you doing?
Scores bar. Said Toronto, Canada says hello.
Toronto,
Jamie
Canada,
Nova.
how you doing?
Said Barry, yes, those are very good. I Lasso D.O. Said right Jamie, that's what high school should be, vocational school, the rest is pointless. Jamie Nova. Said I still have all my gear. Me. said that was a 9.3. Deborah Warner said, Barbie, I just feel myself off the ceiling when you did that, Mommy, thank you.
Dang it.
Lori G said, hello, Bo. Jamie Nova said, I was not interested in college until later in life.
Yeah, that's the bad thing.
Deborah Warner said, Bobby, I felt there's no smell TV.
Dang it. Yeah.
Lori G said, Raptor, I trade schools around me. Deborah Warner said, or I should say, smell O Vision Young. One Scuba Doo said, Barry, a few changes in appearance have been made, LOL. Atlas 747 minus 863 said, good. How are you doing today, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty decent. Pretty decent, man. I guess we could go with pretty good. If not better. Maybe.
Jamie Nova said, RLT 78, I met some underwater welders who were trained in prison. They got a career and good money. Barry 2005 said, you mean your shaved head scuba? Cal Tim said, if not better.
Well, I mean, could be better, could be worse. You know?
Scott Shaver said, hello, everyone.
Scott, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, college isn't for everyone, even if they get the right degree. I've known plenty who've gone to college, got their degree, only to manage a booger flame.
Only to
Once
what?
somebody-
Manage a booger plan? Is that what you said?
Said and a beard, LOL. Marlene STR said, hi, Scott. Scores bar
Scott, how you doing?
said, danger.
Scores
Scott
bar.
Shaver
Welcome to the Round Long Guy.
said, Bobby, where are we in Texas?
Sweetwater.
Josh C said, is teacher here? I support tracking, but continuing to let students sample. Lori G said, hi, Scott. Me said, at least you have AC this summer.
Right.
James Ewing
Well, today we
said,
do.
Scott, yes, and TX.
It could go out at any time.
LT 78
You know?
said, Jamie, I call schooling prison as it felt like prison to me. I've never been arrested. Cal Tim said, booger fling. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, yep, booger fling equals Burger King.
Oh,
Scott Shaver
Burger King. Gotcha.
said, okay, thanks. Josh C
Burger King.
said, it saddens me that the cost of college has turned many schools and universities into jobs programs rather than giving students space to love learning for the sake of it.
Right.
Cal Tim said, oh lordy. Jamie Nova
That would have
said,
mercy.
12 years is a long time, RLT. I'm not going to ask what for, and I don't need to know. Hopefully, your life is better now. Scott Shaver said, hello, Lori. Scores bar said, what we hauling?
Popcorn.
Barry 2005
Always popcorn, man.
said, copy that scuba. I tried growing a beard, but it was almost black and my hair is silver, so I shaved it off. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, always popcorn. One scuba doo said, Barry, when done with the medical, the hair will be back. Lori G said, Ron. James Ewing said, always popcorn, scores bar. Marlene STR said, hauling popcorn, always popcorn. Cal Tim said, snot flickerer.
You got that scores bar?
Said, I get it. Scores bar said, butter. RLT 78 said, Jamie, I'm an upstanding citizen. Josh C said, Bobby of the nation's foremost popcorn hauler. Scores bar said,
One man
LOL.
answers the call.
Jamie Nova said, oh, okay. My public school in NY had bars on the windows, and my cousin's high school had security guards and metal detectors. Deborah Warner said, oh dear. Buddy Reed said, Barry B, just for men will color either one. RLT 78 said, Jamie, we have schools here in CT like that. Jamie Nova
And just for men,
said,
though, gets
RLT
expensive.
78, if you say so. I will take you at your word. I don't want to upset you, LOL. Barry 2005 said, Buddy, I think I will just leave it as it is, LOL. Cal Tim get married, go to college, go into military, or go to work. I chose work. RLT78. Said Lori she does, but I do drive her nuts. Lori G. Said Ron.
Man, oh man, I got most of the bugs not off the windows, but not 100% of all of it. About right though. It's out from in front of my eyeballs, that's what counts. And Jaw's eyeballs. I think.
Buddy Reed. Said it's the effort that counts the most.
Right.
Jamie Nova. Said D.I. also D.O. LOL. I saw a news story and thought it was a prostitution ring, and it turns out they were just visiting the high school in Oceanside, California.
But it's hard for me to get the center windshield, especially with the low
Said at first I had asked
squeegees.
my wife, how can you be married to him?
TMC does a lot of business at that plant right there, man. Every time I come through here, that's what you see coming out. There's quite a bit over there in the parking. Dang, a bunch of them. I don't know what they pull out of there, but TMC's got that one in the bag, it looks like.
Said LOL Jamie, are you saying the female students were violating the dress code? Jamie Nova. Said is the bug fest like a 3D movie Bobby? Lori
It
G.
was.
Said Ron.
It was like a 3D movie. bit that I had before you give me the big jug.
D.I. Lawson D.O. said the belts the colas wear.
Oh, cancel.
Lori G. said hi Richard. Welcome back. RLT 78 said drinking age was 18 in my senior year of prison. What the heck were they thinking? Richard Bishop said hello there RLT 78, Gary Watson, Long Island, Dave and Buddy Reed. Tom Kearney said Wendy's has launched their own branded bacon and burgers for grocery stores.
Have
Buddy
they?
Reed said hello Richard.
Well, they got the, you know, you can get the Wendy's chili from the grocery stores too. They've had that for a little while, or a while. I don't want to say a little while, but they've had it for a while.
Said what was that man? Say Cholo.
Cholo. I've actually got a can of that Wendy's chili in there. Tasha insisted that I buy it and do a video
Gary Watson
one day.
said hi at Richard Bishop.
The comparison between the actual restaurant chili from the restaurant and the can. I had never done it, but I need to. I should one day.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said I used to collect the little Tommy's figurines.
Excuse me. Gee, that was a hard bug. to the truck. We got a temperature of 80. Dang, what was that?
Aussie Baywatch. Said yeah. Buddy.
Huh. I don't know. That sounded pretty loud, whatever it was. I didn't see nothing though.
Deborah Warner. Said hello there Grizzly Jacks. Lori G. Said howdy Baywatch. Jamie Nova. Said 12:11 PST. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said it was loud.
Yeah, it was.
Marlene STR. Said that was another loud one. Wow.
Oh, I have no idea what it was.
Said Dave, you people on Long Island are some of the nicest around.
I didn't see anything fly.
Supermarkets out there.
So I had to.
Jamie Nova.
I would think had to have
said
been a
was that a
bird.
bird string?
I think so.
Deborah Warner. Said did I say what I thought I said? LOL Bobby bless you bless you. Marlene STR. Said I'm surprised no cracks in the windshield.
I'm not sure that it hit the windshield. I think it hit the roof, but the last bird that we hit, I thought it hit the roof and it hit the windshield.
Aussie Baywatch. Said hi Lori. G Dave. Ron. Marlene. BR. Said did that sign say Purple Texas LOL? RLT78.
In my head.
Said hey Barry. Marlene STR. Said hi Ozzy. Dwayne Gumphrey. Said hi Marlene. Jamie Nova. Said shields up men. Richard Bishop. Said hello Marlene and Jamie Nova. Marlene STR. Said hi Dwayne. Doug Patotska. Said a rock. Jamie Nova.
I don't know.
Said hello Richard.
It could have been a rock.
How are you
I
today?
don't know.
Richard M. Said was IT a red angry bird?
Red angry bird. I don't know. I didn't see anything flying.
Jamie Nova. Said I love zebras. Long Island Dave. Said Ron I belong to the Nutmeg Pontiac Club at CT Nice Folks. Still have many friends across the pond.
Oh, look at that. We got an MOW train sitting over here. That's a pretty cool engine. Huh. I like that. Got one on both sides. Looks like they out working though. That one's smaller.
Said that's cool Dave.
But he was in the smaller one. He wasn't in the bigger one.
Said Richard M. I found some Angry Birds lunch bags in the cabinet last week. Yay. Deborah Warner. Said that's an ouch. RLT78. Said Dave, was Mike Joy in that club? Richard Bishop. Said Jamie Nova doing good today, walked 2 miles already today and home resting now. Deborah Warner. Said I'll say to everybody that I haven't said hi. Good day. Jamie Nova. Said very good Richard Bishop. Deborah Warner. Said I hear that from one of my friends every once in a while where they see shields up LOL.
Seashells by the seashore?
Buddy Reed. Said Bobby, I went back and looked. I did not see anything at the point where you heard it. Jamie Nova.
I didn't see anything.
Said yeah, I say that whenever I sense danger. Long Island Dave.
It had to have been a bird.
Said I
man.
don't know if he was.
I would think that it was a bird. I don't
Nova. Said Sally sells seashells down by the seashore.
Shelly sells seashells by the seashore. Dang it.
Deborah Warner. Said I don't want to gross anybody out, but I just got a Christmas present today. You know Christmas in July, and it's only June, no bed bugs. This is my 6th year here, and no bed bugs yet.
Heck yeah. No way, bud.
RLT78. Said Jamie, I've never seen Sally selling seashells. Jamie Nova. Said I got hit with a rock and it didn't crack the windshield, but my coworker wasn't so lucky. Buddy Reed. Said perhaps look for dents on the sides when you stop. RLT78. Said that's a bonus, Deborah. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, long walks are good for my heart and keeps my tummy on check. Long Island Dave. Said why buy seashells, they are free. Rick.
Right?
Said just in time for some food. Jamie Nova.
Yeah, this might.
Said well, it's a seasonal business. RLT78.
This may be as
Rick.
far as I go. I don't know.
Said hello Bobby, hope you're well.
Rick, how you doing? I may not drive no further.
Rick.
I was going to drive
Said
just
hello
about
chat.
5 more miles. But
RLT78. Said makes sense, Jamie.
I may just go ahead and stop here.
Dwayne Gumphrey. Said hey Rick. Lori G. Said hi Rick, nice to see you. Jamie Nova. Said Dave, these are primo shells. Deborah Warner. Said hello there Rick. Big Said may the road gods bless you Bobby.
Thank you, Big Al.
RLT78. Said looking for sea glass is popular on the Cape of Cod. Richard M. Said could rail fan maybe. Deborah Warner.
I don't think that many
Said
trains
so Bobby, you're stopping
really
here.
passes through here. And I got to make a phone call too. I got to find out about that whole medical card thing. I gotta find out if I'm gonna have to redo it. Which is crazy because I just done
Richard
it like
Bishop. Said may have been a piece of wood in the road. RLT78.
could have been.
Said Jamie, that's nice. Where's your go-to up there? Buddy Reed. Said they are working on one track, so that will limit the traffic.
Yeah, that was a matter of fact the
Jamie Nova.
MOW was
Said
up there
okay,
working.
break time. I actually have to do some chores around the house. James Ewing. Said brand new truck stop was not showing on map, LOL. Deborah Warner.
It's been here for a couple
Said,
of
oh
years.
dear, I hope everything will be alright and updated for you. Jamie
I
Nova.
don't know.
Said my medical is due in September. Big Said hey James.
Well,
if
a
you
lot
go
of
to see
a lot of the
Buddy.
states are doing the national registry now.
James
See,
Ewing.
that's what
Said hey Big
that national registry. That's what got
Gary Watson. Said parking and facilities take advantage of it.
what now? Parking facilities. That's what heck, what's his name? Double A. See, he went and done his medical.
Jamie Nova. Said RLT. My aunt's nurse hired me as a nanny one summer.
He went and done his medical and it ended up failing the eye exam, and it went straight into that national registry because Ohio's already went into effect with Ohio, and it went straight into the National Registry, and there wasn't nothing he could do about it. You know, he couldn't go to a different one or nothing. But I don't know. I just had mine done 2 months ago, so I don't know if I'm going to have to go and have it redone, or if it's going to be good until the next go. I don't know. That's what I got to find out. Which really sucks, just paying for one, and then if it ain't no good anymore, having to go do another one 2 months later. That really sucks. But what we ended up running today was 316 miles. Okay, I've got 30 minutes left on, 25 minutes left on my clock, on my 70-hour clock. I gained back 10 and a half hours tonight and 10 hours and 20 minutes tomorrow night. We're 1,039-ish miles away.
Said, yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. Especially if I have to go redo it, because that's another...
Said 316 is good.
That's another $200 I'm going to have to pay to go have another one done if I have to have it redone already. I don't know how it's going to work anyway. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. I don't know if I'll start out at midnight tonight,
Good deal. Take a break, Bobby.
or if I'll start out at daybreak in the morning. One or the other, and that'll be a definite.
Said, I appreciate all of you. You are funny fun, and I enjoy all of you. Love you guys. I just plugged my phone in before it went out, so I'm okay.
I may start up at midnight, but
Said, my vote is that it's good for 1 year. There are plenty of drivers they can check until then.
well, it should be good for
Jamie Nova.
the 2 years is what I got. It's 2 years.
RLT78. Said, by all.
It should be good until it runs out, but I don't
Said,
know.
have a great day, Bobby. Stay cool. Rick.
Try to.
Said, well, good night, Bobby. Dwayne Gumphrey. Said,
All right, chat. With that being said, you are done.